What's up, y'all? All right. Thank you, YOLO. I appreciate it. How's it going, Laura? Hey, John. Appreciate you, Laura. Hey, Pretzel. What's going on, buddy? Irascible. Great to see you. Zelkron. Love Daddy. Great to see you. Great to see you. What have you been up to? Woo! Okie dokie. Alright. Hope you are all doing well today. What's up, Vladimir? Hey, Andrew. Thanks for being here, buddy. Alright. What have you all been up to? What is today? Sunday? What's up, Dion? So we should be getting to a lot of hey, Roughneck, good to see you. Getting towards the end game of Phantom Pain. It still might take another couple of streams or so. We're getting to some really good stuff here. And then where did I put my phone? Ugh. Anyway, let me go find it real quick. I gotta get stuff. Hey, Keith H, what's up? Something sent to my wife real quick. Yeah, let's go and get the game started here. What y'all been up to this fine Sunday? Metroid Fusion. Okay, Pretzel, nice. I haven't played Metroid Fusion yet. I hear it's fun, though. I hear it's a really good game. And Jason, how was it? Boom, boom, boom. Breaking Bad and The Walking Dead. Okay, cool, cool. How is school going? Is it almost over for the semester? I'm guessing so, since it's middle of April. Dude, yeah, it got a lot colder today. Freaking nuts how cold it got. Boom, boom, boom. Come on. Yeah, it was feeling really good, and then it just got pretty chilly today. Alright, let's see where we are. Oh, really, Pretzel? That's crazy. Let's see, what is the side op list? And Erasmus, have you played any of them yet? YOLO, you can get it. You can get it. Ah, the escaped children. Ugh, I forgot about that. Bleh. Oh, any other tapes? No. Here, let me get this done real quick. Let me play some music. Play Snake Eater. Always a fan favorite. Be right back. Mods love you. See you in a sec.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill, I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else.
Okay, I'm back.
Crime, it's the way I lie to you.
It's Clay Rascal. Hey, Jason Lewis, what's up, buddy? Hey, I can't read your writing there. English, por favor. I'm not speaking Spanish. Thank you. Thanks for being on patrol. So, Laura, have you played through and beaten the RE4 remake yet? Sorry. Oh, I didn't hear me. Have you played through and beat the RE4 remake yet?
Please select a mission.
Hey, Jesse. What's up, dude? Here. Let's do this side op real quick. Peace be with you, and peace be with you. Let's do this.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Mother Base.
Peace be with you, and with you. All right. Oh, you did, Laura? Nice. Jason Willie now.
Development complete.
That should be interesting. Thank you. Oh no, Laura, I'm sorry. Whatever it is, I'm sorry. Oh, nope. Here we go. What's up, man?
Boss, how about developing something?
Oh, I've already developed something now. Don't even worry about me. Hey, Pause. What's up? Pause.
What is it, Snake?
Got another picture for you.
Oh, he's Nuke. He is so cute.
The kitty cat, Nuke.
I haven't seen him around lately.
Alright,
Where
Laura.
did he get to? He is the official mascot of Mother Base, so he should show his face a little more.
Yeah, you know
Want
he's
to know a
dead.
secret? I saw Miller feeding Nuke when no one was looking. Meow meow.
Meow meow.
Come here. Come here, kitty kitty. Come here. Nuke? Nuke?
Jason, talk to me, brother.
I am so tired.
Talk to me.
I will just lie here a while.
Picture's gone, but then it'll pop up there later. Alright, sounds good. Jason, what's going on with this latest one? Nothing now? The last time we had talked about it, well, maybe we shouldn't talk. I don't know if it's safe to talk about it or not. I'll just keep my mouth shut.
Please select landing zone.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Pretzel, no. Just my wife and kiddos. And that's very infrequent.
Sun will rise momentarily.
Indeed. You sound like Tilk. Oh, wow, Jason. Well, how was this interaction? Good, bad, ugly, destructive?
Please select a landing zone. Development complete. Heading to Central Africa.
Hey, Leon, what's up, dude? How are you, man? Great to see you, brother. No, 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 no. I'm good, man. Thank you. Good, the bad, and the ugly. Yeah. Little. Fenrir, what's up, Fenrir? Good to see everybody. Alright. What does she have? Here, let's give her that one. Go in the morning.
Stars.
Laura with the 51 months. Thank you so much. Give it up to Laura.
Thank you.
Oh, wow, Jason. Well, I'm guessing the other one's not in the picture then. The one where you turned your phone off the other day. Give it up to Laura, everybody. She's freaking amazing. Harassable. Oh, you don't have feelings for me. You said I still don't. I bet you said, okay. Hello, Doug. Keep an eye on that one. That one was just made today.
Be careful down there, boss.
Laura. The Doug one. Keep an eye out. Alright, here we go.
Please select a deployment point.
Thank you, Laura.
Marker placed. Buddy has infiltrated our... The map has been updated.
I know, Roughneck. Wow, Jason, that's so weird. She's mad because of something that happened so long ago. Now she's trying to bring up crap again. Why is she mad? And Leon, what have you been up to, man? Good to see you, dude. Oh, did you ever get a chance to look at those,
The map enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
You been up to tough, Doug? Or stuff? Okay. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I gotcha. Okay, Leon, it's no big deal. I was just curious. I know. She must be ovulating, Jason. Super freak, she's super freaky, yow. Damn it. I had it. I had him. There he is. Jason. Did you see her at the Mexican restaurant in a bikini?
Fire!
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Did he move? Wow. Oh, she's afterwards. Man. That mother sucker. How the hell did he get up there? Oh, he's right here. I was about to say.
Target.
Thanks, Twilight.
He was off base during the attack 9 years ago. Bring him home, boss.
Her ass was like, get it, get it, get it, get it.
Completed.
You gonna extract him?
Extraction
Nah.
arrived at
Not at all.
database.
Not at all. Right, yeah, Jason. I feel you, man. I feel you. I feel you, home skillet.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan.
Alright, here we go. How are we doing? Quiet. We're in the middle. We're doing pretty good. Alright. Yeah, I feel you, man. Some people do, and some people do quickly, and both parties feel the same way, and it works out, but if it doesn't, it doesn't. Tuxedo. Working on it. Well, that's good, Jason. It's called as James Bond. Sure. Nah, I won't put this on for this. But you can do that. It's fun. We'll do that for something in a minute, just to have some fun with it.
Deploying.
A song about what? I'm not sure which song. I may not want to ask. I'm having a brain fart at what it would be. Impressive. That would be something. I don't think I would be able to, because I'd have to develop it, I think, initially, but yeah. Alright, Leon, sounds good, buddy. No worries. Jason, you're good, man. Ah, the bear.
A whole lot of trouble they put us through. According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure them.
What type of music do I listen to? I listen to a lot of classic rock and 80s type music. What about you, Doug? There's a bear. Hi, bear.
Quiet.
Where are you, Quiet? Oh, Douglas, I don't know. I've never played Grand Theft Auto 5, so I don't know. Jason, to be sure. Oh man, that's funny. Oh, no. Oh my lord. And Doug, that's fine. I don't care what you think, honestly. Alright. Okay, I mean, that's fine, Doug. I don't care. I'm just saying I don't care what you think about that, one way or the other. Fulton device. Oh. Development. Did I have not developed it yet? Shit.
Please specify a project.
Maybe it's because he's right there. I think I've already developed the kids one. Pretty sure I have. What's that parrot of the sea? There we go. Pretzel in this game or what?
Side ops list updated.
Okay,
Nice.
subject is in.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Jason, I'm sure she was pissed. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. For an in real life encounter, yeah, you don't want to take that advice from me. Hey, Mom Anita, what's up? Trust me, I don't know, so I'd have to do some research.
Boss, we found weapons in the children's section of the living quarters. As you know, weapons are strictly off limits. We've got some rule breakers. The weapons we found were handmade. Blades ground out of knives and forks, a couple of bow guns built out of scrap, and explosives made using detergents. And get this, the explosives were tightly packed with nails. The kids put the blame on...
Parrot, I have not. Have you?
Eli. I guess that's what he meant by...
I don't know anything about it.
I questioned him about it, but this time he claimed they want to be put out on missions. Send us to the battlefield, he says.
Miller, enough is enough. You've protected him too much already. It's my turn to question him.
Protected?
What Eli's doing is issuing a threat. Comply with my demands or I'll respond with force. But it'll be war at this rate. Forks and soap aren't gonna kill us, but some of them will end up dead. Is that what you want? Now, I hate to say it, but they want to be on the battlefield. It's time you gave up this fantasy.
Eli, he said they'd rise up against us if we bring the last kid back.
There, you see? Ignore his demands. Don't let him return to quarters. That attitude is contagious. We'd lose control over them for good.
For the time being, we've confiscated...
What kind of game? I mean,
weapons.
zombie, is it Survivor or is it funny
Security and the
or...
number of psychiatric counselors. As for Eli...
He needs some very special care.
You mean solitary?
Well, we can't leave him in contact with the other kids. If you won't do it, I will. Boss, keep working on extracting those kids.
Alright, we got 2 more of those kids to get.
Please select a landing zone.
You play, you're the zombie, got it. That I hate that everyone else loves, I don't know. Give me an example of what you think, and maybe it'll help me think of one. I'll just do ASAP. I'll just do ASAP. I don't know what you're saying there, Doug. Keith. I don't know what you're saying. Honestly, you said asked a question, Doug. I'm not following what you're asking about. So I just don't think it would work very well. But who knows? Doug, I don't. I'm sure someone knows in the chat. I'm just not sure. I do not know. Chris Pliskin.
Please select a deployment point.
Fair to see. If you never played him, you definitely need to give him a try sometime. Snake Redfield. Actually has a nice ring to it.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Buddy has infiltrated out the map. Analysis complete.
Hasn't infiltrated it very well.
Analysis complete.
Oh, really?
Analysis complete.
There she goes. Now we're talking.
Analysis complete.
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure them.
Analysis complete. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Alright, Doug. Sounds good.
Clouds approaching.
Well, yeah. You said you're gonna look at the like the Archie Mega Man ones that you said you saw one time. I'm gonna let Quiet get on the action. Doug, if I remember, then I will. There's Fortnite comics? Give me a break. Are you serious?
Fire!
Ah, shit. Jason mod did. Thankfully, we ain't gonna be talking like that here.
Fire!
Side ops list updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Please select a landing zone. Enemy presence detected. The map has been support helicopter requested.
Alright, made it out. Good job, Quiet. You can stand down. Whew. One more child.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
The
On station at LZ.
Oh yeah, YOLO, that's cool. I'm sure there's all kinds of stuff that they do.
Gaining altitude.
Really neat stuff they can do with these mods. Alright, Leon, I appreciate you for trying to look at least.
Warning.
The kids you brought back to base have laid out the situation. They all escaped to each of their home villages, or were trying to get home, and lost their way. Not that homesickness is gonna explain everything we've seen.
Each of their home villages. They were trying to raise troops for the rebellion.
You really think these kids have an armed uprising in them?
You read the report of the security team member who had a rock thrown at him. There'll be a riot if we don't do something. And Miller...
Here, I haven't yet. Now, I've only played... Was it the first two?
Fine. I'll admit you were right this time.
Seal off the kids' quarters from outside contact before it's too late.
All right.
Eli said his rebellion would start when the last kid is brought back, right? You better be ready to meet him head on if it really happens.
Yeah.
You should have left it to me in the first place.
Boss, they're just kids. We have a responsibility to see that those kids make it. It's not about feeling protective or the...
Yeah, Parrot, it was fun.
I hate kids. That's exactly what I heard from the people who raised me. People who abandoned me, more like. That's the spark that kept me going, you know? I wanted to show those adults what I was made of. Wanted to get back at them one day. But before I knew it, I was all grown up. Never saw it coming. All of a sudden, people treated me as an adult. Some adult I turned out to be. But I feel like if my life had been different, if the adults I knew had been different, I could have grown up better. Yeah, that's it, all right. I wanted to use those kids to test that theory. That's all this was. From their point of view, I'm no different from the assholes who gave me a hard time. When this is all blown over, I'll talk it out with them. If that's still possible. Boss, there is
Heck
still
yeah,
kids
Parrot,
out
get
there.
you some.
Bring them back safe.
Boss, it's me. Eli's revealed what he
Mama Nina, I do not want a Fortnite comic. Definitely not.
wants. He wants to speak with you. With Big Boss. He just said, bring my father here. Eli's too smart for his own good. No way to tell what he's thinking. All we know for sure is his men are important to him. That means we can use the escaped kids as leverage in any negotiation. Once you've brought the last one back, I'll interrogate him. If the kids do rise up, we'll meet them full force. End of story. I didn't want things to turn out like this. We could have prevented it, but it's too late now. If Eli means to take this all the way, he's gonna force us to do the same. Boss, go get that last kid.
Yes, sir. Where is that last kid?
Please select a landing zone.
That breach? Alright, let's go. Let's go with Pretzel. We found them earlier. We kept them. There was like a contract for us to kill them, but we took them to Mother Base instead, and they escaped somehow. We're trying to bring them back. Here, let's do the tuxedo. All right, man. Well, happy birthday again. Pretty good looking gun right there. All right. James Bond mode engaged.
Deploying.
What did you do for your birthday? Hey, good to see you, Sean. Be sure to hit that like button, everybody. I thought you'd like it. Reach, you played some Fortnite. What's wrong with you? No, I'm just kidding. Made some cake. What kind of cake did you have? I know birthday cake, but what kind of birthday cake?
Be careful down there, boss.
Please select a deployment point. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I don't see the light on at all.
Buddy has infiltrated and the map has been updated.
That's not working. That's alright. Ice cream cake with chocolate. Ooh, that sounds good. Laughing Phoenix, what's up, dude? That would be interesting.
The map has been updated.
Oh man.
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure them.
Ow. Damn, Claymore.
Clouds approaching.
Destroyed their anti-air radar? It
I
wasn't
sure
one of the
did.
targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
Oops. Yeah, that's the only reason why I'm doing that. Like the way I'm doing it, because it is empty, except for... And those guys are like zombies. Jason, and how was that?
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Da-na, 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 da-na. Dun, diddle, dun, diddle, dun, diddle, dun, diddle, dun, dun, diddle, dun, diddle, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ding, 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 ding. Okay. I think he's Hulk and the Agents of Smash. I think is what he's talking about.
Boss, I have a quick report for you here. We've discovered a radiation leak in the laboratory on the quarantine platform. It's coming from testing equipment we installed the other day. Members of the medical team have been conducting research there, but we'll evacuate them all from the research block to the containment block next to it. Emmerich.
There's no need to worry. No radioactive material is leaked, so the contamination won't spread. We just need to seal off the testing equipment.
I've dispatched the security team to get the researchers out. I'll keep you updated.
Alright.
Please select a mission.
Laughing Phoenix, I don't know. Just cuz. Hey, Crapbag. Speaking of blowing up the shitter, there's Crapbag. You are. Crap bag shows up, and then I start playing that. Coincidence? I think not.
Boss, I have a quick report for you here. We've discovered a radiation leak in the laboratory on the quarantine platform.
Ah, Mamanita, I see what you did there.
Please select
Members of the medical team have been conducting research there, but we'll evacuate them all from the research block to the treatment block next to it. Emmerich.
There's no need to worry. No radioactive material is leaked, so the contamination won't spread. We just need to seal off the testing equipment.
another base.
I've dispatched the security team to get the...
Blah, blah, blah. I know, you've already said it once. Yo, look, I think it just depends on the anime you watch, honestly. Just like any show. Some animes are good, some are not. It depends on what show. Just if it's a good show or not. If it's a good show, I'll watch it. If not, then I won't. Kind of how it is for me. Thank you. Let's see.
Oh, Snake!
Number 5. What's up?
What is it, Snake? Oh, somebody took this while we were fishing. That day, I figured out that it doesn't really matter if you catch a fish or not. Just waiting for a fish together can be the most fun of all. Oh yeah, Chico got all worked up and almost fell into the sea. When they do some more fishing, tell me, okay? I'm sorry, Snake. My head hurts. Could you let me rest?
Yes, I took my bandana off. I was getting hot, boy. I'm hot but cold. It's kind of a weird combo.
Please select landing zone.
Roger.
confirmed.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
I see you, crap bag.
Gaining altitude.
Hey, quiet, what's up? Come on. Alrighty. Well, I haven't done all this. I don't know why. I just haven't. Should have done this already, but I didn't. I'm dumb.
Please select a mission.
Let's see. What else can we do? Dang, I can't do any of those yet either. Dang it! Alright, YOLO sounds good. Sounds good. Alright, I guess we'll do a main mission then. Ugh.
Please select a mission.
Boss, we need you to get back a film canister one of our informants hid in the field.
This'll be
He
fun.
was working under my orders to investigate the extraordinaries that showed up in Cyprus. The man on fire and the floating boy that keeps showing up where they're not welcome. Apparently they were the subjects of some top-secret research conducted by the Kremlin. Unfortunately, that meant our informant drew the attention of the KGB's Directorate S, and they took him out before we could make contact. The good news is he placed a report in a film canister and hid it somewhere in Spookmake Keep. Just before he died, he transmitted VI of the hiding place to us, but the data was cut off partway through. The image is far from clear, but it might provide the clue you need. We'll be analyzing the data further to try to clear it up, but for now, get to Spookmake Keep. The KGB have already dispatched a Spetsnaz squad to retrieve that film canister and cover the whole thing up. Boss, there's no time to waste. Head to Spookmake Keep and use the VI as a clue to find and retrieve that target.
A block of what?
Mobile? How are the man on fire and that kid connected to Skullface's plan? If we can just get that report, we can blow it all wide open. Then we can shake off the last remnants of Skullface and the phantoms he left behind.
Mission accepted. Heading to Afghanistan.
Alright, here we go. Alright. How are we doing, Quiet? She needs 4 more and then she'll run away. Alright.
Deploying.
Let's go get him, girl. Let's go get him, girl. Let's go get him. Let's go get him, girl. Let's go get him. Let's go. Let's go get him. Let's go get him, girl. Jason, that's why that's a callback to James Bond. Is when Kojima's talked about that. Well, James Bond is definitely a hot, big influence on
Boss, retrieve the film
the Metal Gear games for sure.
in Spookmake Keep before he died. It contains vital information on Skull.
Nathan, I'm sure that they will at some point.
For now, our only clue is the garbled photograph the informant tried to send us before the end. We're working on analyzing the data, but there's no time to wait. A KGB Spetsnaz squad is after the target as well. Boss, go to Spookmate Keep and use the VI to lead you to where the film canister is hidden. It is paramount you retrieve the target before the enemy does.
Be careful down there, boss.
The map has been updated. Please select a deployment point.
That picture sucks. I can't see what that is.
Buddy has infiltrated our... The map has been updated.
So blurry. Run, Rudolph.
Extraction arrived at
There's some high ground there. Just what you need for recon.
The map has been updated. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been... Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Fire. Fire.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Fire. Fire.
Hey, Sane.
fully decrypted the VI data. Now the target's hiding place should be clear as day. Check your iDroid.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Fire!
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Jace is just me killing folks because I just don't care. That's what. Hey Jags. Hey Sane. Ah, right here.
You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
Mission info has been updated.
Everything's going pretty good, Sane. For now. Gotta shoot out of it. Gotta shoot that out. Of course there's that detail in this game. Of course there is.
Exfiltrated.
All right, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Need some new headlights though.
Unit function added. Development project has been added.
Mission complete.
Side ops list
Boss,
updated.
I've updated the mission list.
Mission list
We've received a
updated.
new job offer. The details are on your iDroid.
Take it. What we get?
Please select a mission.
Oh yeah, I remember this. Ugh. There's some big old thingers there, boy. Oh yeah. Let's get on there. Let's get on the helicopter. Woo! Yeah, you hadn't missed too terribly much. Retz, are you talking about Metroid Prime again? I think you are, aren't you?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Boss, I've updated the mission list. We received a new job offer. The details are on your iDroid.
Thanks.
We finished decoding the informant.
Fusion, what did I say?
That floating kid we've run into a few times now. Looks like he was a test subject in clinical experiments. The Soviets called him the Third Boy. The Third Boy was brought to a lab
Prime.
on the outskirts of
I meant
Moscow
Fusion.
from Czechoslovakia, after which he was due to be sent to a research center in Leningrad, then Siberia, and finally an academic town in Novosibirsk. It doesn't appear that the researchers witnessed the talents we've seen from him, but nevertheless he was quite the popular subject. His latent cognitive abilities suddenly awoke en route to Moscow. According to the report, the Third Boy was easily influenced by other individuals' biofields. Evil thoughts, in particular. They affected his mind like a virus. Extreme anger or resentment, motives for revenge, in other words. Now, during the transport flight to Moscow, the boy was exposed to a powerful mental energy field coming from a certain individual. Ever since, being conscious of his powers, he's become a sort of energy generator. What's unique about him is the way his acute telepathic abilities get taken over by another person's will. The boy began to physically parasitize individuals experiencing extreme anger and codify the host's desires. This includes amplifying the host's natural strengths. Or, in accordance with the host's desires, he can also implant program code in another individual, making them a puppet, essentially. Human neural synapses transmit weak electrical currents between neurons. These electrical currents, though at a level difficult to observe, warp the magnetic field outside the body. The Third Boy is able to pick up these weak fluctuations. Contrary to psychotronics, which involves controlling the human mind, his abilities as a receptor are too high. The emotions he picks up from another individual are amplified and unleashed into his body as they recur in his brain. They turn into microwaves, which then affect the physical world, triggering paranormal phenomena like the spontaneous combustion of organic matter or psychokinesis, moving an object without touching it. There's one other thing. While he's parasitizing a host, the boy's ego gets shut away, allowing the will of the host to take control of his powers, like some annoying static drowning out your own voice. That means he isn't responsible for what's been happening. Somebody's extreme anger has manifested through the Third Boy's powers in ways none of us could have predicted, which would mean this was going on somewhere around us.
That's right.
Looking back on it, a lot of things make sense now. The man on fire, Sahelanthropus, they both came to life thanks to the Third Boy's powers.
Yep.
Everything has been happening through him as a catalyst.
We'll just answer some of y'all's questions.
In the hospital on Cyprus. The boy parasitizing the man on fire's desire for revenge gave him his new abilities in return. He next appeared at the Hamid Fighters Fort where the honeybee was hidden. There, the boy parasitized Skullface's vengeful mind. He controlled Sahelanthropus, making it do whatever Skullface wanted. Same goes for when we extracted Emmerich onto the chopper. When he appeared at the Devil's House in Central Africa, Skullface's will controlled the man on fire via the Third Boy's powers. Everything is clear up to this point. But even the informant couldn't pinpoint who the host was in the cave within Surat power plant.
Phantom, I don't know.
Sahelanthropus suddenly became active, then crushed not only the man on fire, but Skullface as well. Surely neither of them could have been the host. Who else was at that location and bore anger more extreme than either of them?
Eli.
Whose will was controlling Sahelanthropus? According to the report, emotions transmitted in children's brains affect the surrounding magnetic field more strongly. Cerebral nerves are covered with insulation called myelin sheaths to increase impulse speed. The reason for this leakage has to do with the fact that children's myelin sheaths are still developing. So, how many children do you remember being there?
Eli.
Children with a burning desire for revenge and bearing a grudge against you. I can think of only one. Eli. We don't know what kind of life he's had, but the resentment he's
Phantom, I
shown
can hear
toward
that.
adults is nothing short of extraordinary. The third boy resonated with Eli's
Second
mind.
Phantom.
And that means Eli bore the strongest animosity of all individuals within the boy's reception range, estimated to be a 3-mile radius, beating out even Vulcan and Skullface. The third boy has probably remained hooked on Eli's anger since. You remember at the Devil's House, the third boy showed an interest in Shabani? That must have been his ego making a rare appearance. He may possess abilities far beyond anyone else in the world, but he's still a kid. Maybe them both being kids was enough to bring them together. And if so, maybe with Eli, he isn't feeding off him, but acting in symbiosis with him. So,
Yeah, I want to do that. Phantom, I could read it right now. Boss, if you buy that quarter pounder, I'll just have it grilled. I can hear Miller saying that. Boss, if you buy that quarter pounder, I'll just have it grilled.
kick-started the third boy's powers. If we look at the location and time that his plane went down, we can make a pretty good guess. When the plane experienced the first anomaly, it gave an accurate report of its position to a
Saying
control
everybody
tower
does.
due north
Freaking
of
liquid.
the Black Sea, 125 miles east of Kiev. Dead south on the Black Sea is Cyprus's Green Line. So the plane's position was directly north of the hospital where you'd been asleep for 9 years. And this anomaly was reported at exactly the same time that you woke up. The plane was enveloped in flame from the inside out. The fuselage burnt to ashes. There were no survivors, at least not publicly admitted.
Hey, Brian.
Thoughts formed a synchronicity with the boy's psyche and were amplified inside his brain. That would have been more than enough to trigger his abilities. Your rage was like a big bang in his head, blowing the lid off his powers. The boy was then secretly moved to the lab outside of Moscow where Volgan was...
Sorry, I had to stop. I'm saying Mama Nita. Some things never change. Natalia! Oh my freaking gosh, we love you. Welcome back. Missed you so. We were just talking about you either yesterday or today. I can't remember, saying how much we missed you. Great to see you. Love you, love you. What's up?
comatose. There, Volgan's thoughts resonated with the boy, and he was awakened.
My heart jumped seeing you in
Volgan
here.
became the man on fire,
In a good way.
hell-bent on getting revenge on you. His instincts led him straight to you. Skullface knew Volgan from Operation Snake Eater, or perhaps from even before. Monitoring this pair of
I mean, I can only imagine how you're doing, but I know it's a dumb thing to ask, but it's great to see you.
Skullface was probably watching the situation from close by. Then, realizing how useful these two test subjects could be, he approached them. Reacting to Skullface's thirst for revenge, this time the boy let Skullface's will control Volgan. Volgan, at times driven by personal revenge, at times through Skullface's will, kept on moving, though his body was little more than dead meat. Perhaps there were moments where even your thoughts affected him as well.
Russell, you may not want to answer that question right now. It's been tough.
Everything was powered by anger, malice, revenge. This is how the end of the report sums things up. Both the third boy and the man on fire were originally test subjects of paranormal research for military applications, like telekinetically controlling the leader of an enemy nation and making him launch a nuke, or stopping the heart of someone on the wrong side of the Berlin Wall, experimenting with latent human abilities. They were used as tools of the Cold War. The boy's only crime was being born with unique gifts.
All right, Pretz, we'll see you later.
He was sacrificed on the altar of war. His life reduced to slavery under other people's wills.
Okay, well, that's fine. She didn't mind answering. I was just saying it may not want to. Pretz, I just wanted you to feel like it was anything against you. But okay, bye.
Must have been the desire to awaken the boy's powers. But there's more to it than that. I guess the anger emanating from you was something he could truly relate to.
Yeah, it's great to see you. Venom. Pause whatever you do. Do not eat Miller's burgers. Made myself clear enough. Venom, you and Brian are silly. Alright, we can do this now, sweet.
Select a landing zone.
Well, I mean, he figured it out, didn't he? Che.
Deploying.
Here we go. Here we go. Oh man. Big 7 Italian. So good to see you.
Development project has been added. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Be careful down there, boss.
I tell you, not much. Been a little crazy last couple of weeks. Excuse me, haven't got to do a whole ton of streaming. I think it's picking back up, but it's just been a weird last couple of weeks. Hey, Swift Gamer. Oh, yeah, we're fine. Family's fine. It was just, oh, my wife was off a week, so I spent more time with family and stuff when she was off, and, yeah, nothing too crazy.
Enemy presence detected.
Just some things where I was just busy doing that. I think my daughter was sick a little bit, too, so I had to do a little bit more for her then, too. That just kind of made it. I needed to be more with her then. And then sometimes I was just... And work's picked up back up a lot. So, I was just getting to the point where I was just so exhausted. I was just like, I just could not force myself to stream. Especially when I was still hanging out with my wife then, too. And I was just like, yeah, that's just... We'll pick up the streams later. If that makes sense.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Couch potato. Well, I think you've earned that. I won't say earned, but I don't know what the right word is. You know what I'm trying to say. Or next week, yeah. I'm sure that has... were you able to take some... that FMLA or whatever? Some family leave or whatever? I'm hoping.
Analysis.
That's the target. I remember him. He was off base during the attack 9 years ago. Bring him home, boss.
I'm doing well, Swift. How about you, buddy? Got him. Oh, Natalia, I'm sorry. How's your husband doing? Yeah, we're at 9,000 subs. You got to 9K. That's fun.
Side op completed.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Arrived at Mother Base.
Thank you, Mom Anita. Whoop, whoop.
Development project has been added.
1,000 sub sandwiches. Man, that's a lot of sandwiches. Yeah, Jason, I don't get it. Yeah, Natalia. Well, I'm glad he's there for you. That's for sure. Yeah, Natalia, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. Jason, yeah, that sucks, man. I'm so sorry. Saying amen. I may have to go change shirts and get a t-shirt on. I'm starting to get burned up now. It was so cold, now it's not.
Side ops list updated.
I can get the 10th one. Okay, this is good.
Please select a landing zone. Deploying.
We can get those pause cutscenes. Yeah, no, weather's so menopausal. Or post-menopausal. Oh, and to tell you, my little girl, like, over just the past week, I mean, she's been, like, doing some walking here and there, but she's walking all the time now. Like, she'll crawl from time to time still, but she mostly likes to walk up most of the time now. Time is just flying by. It's freaking nuts. She was on stream with me a lot yesterday. Because she woke up in the middle of the night.
Be careful down there, boss.
Please select a deployment point.
He's like right there.
Buddy has infiltrated our map has been updated.
Take that!
Give me. I'm telling you, she can be, but she's mostly good. Yeah, yo, Lloyd, have a good one.
The map has been updated. Sun will rise momentarily.
I tell you, I made that for RE4. It's the chainsaw dude, Dr. Salvador. And there's a that was for the RE4 remake. I made those. You like them? Aw, that bastard. I tell you, hey, I did my best, okay? I did the best I could. Murderous gingerbread cookie. Fox, I might in a minute. I'm trying to take him out just cause, but I'll cheese it in a minute if I have to. What's up, man? Bastard.
Clouds approaching.
I tell you, it was great. I loved it. It was a great game. Definitely need to try it out if you get a chance sometime soon. Damn it. Yes, thank you. It was great. RE4 Remake was definitely fun. I would like to play through it again, but got some other stuff I need to play.
You gonna extract him?
Nope.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Well, 9.01. Got over 9. Yeah, not 9100. Not 9.01. Whew. I shouldn't have 9.1. If no, something's crazy happened. Something crazy. Yeah, 9.01. Not there yet, but road to 10K.
Please select a mission.
The CFA are gearing up for a large-scale attack against Angola's MPLA government. They're assembling an armored column to the north of Nova Braga Airport and will be ready to move soon. We've been contracted by the MPLA to put a stop to them. But the civil war will keep burning on, whether we accept this job or not. Another East-West proxy war with the communist MPLA on one side and the capitalist-funded CFA on the other. An endless seesaw of blood and violence played out in the hands of the superpowers. I had my doubts at first, but I think we should take this job. Skullface is gone, but Cypher still remains. Competition with rival PFs will only get more intense. For us to survive, we need to expand our organization and get strong enough that no one can threaten us. So our only option is to fight and grow, and fight and grow.
Proxy war without end. Just keeps happening over and over and over. Big things in this game. Big theme of this game.
Heading to Central Africa.
Douglas, I don't know. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Oh. Okay. Man, that's a good looking gun right there. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Jason, did you now? That's what she said. No. Don't want to miss a thing. That's what he said too. Oh snap. Oh snap. Oh snap, they won't let me out. They won't let me out. Oh.
Your job is to wipe them out. Listen to the tape for the contract details. Just be aware that the column's commander served with 5 Commando and later made a name for himself in South Africa's 32 Battalion.
Guest starring Armored Column Commander.
So don't take it lightly. Boss, I have a report from the intel
Great
team.
places, nah, saying I'm good.
Now on the move. I I sent the predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map.
I like to have the lasers there on top. Moving like a lady. Jason, I bet.
Map has been updated.
It did.
Boss, we have new targets. Check your iDroid for the details.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been
Good work.
I was saying I got you, Bubba.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy
Nice work, boss.
detected.
The targets are almost history.
Updated. Please supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Hey, that's a great movie.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh,
Enemy presence detected. The map has been
damn it! I should have destroyed it. That was 3 shots to that mother sucker.
The CFA are assembling an armored column to the north of Nova Braga Airport. Your job is to wipe them out.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected.
Oh well,
The map
it's alright.
has been updated.
Nice work, boss. Targets are almost history.
There we go.
Just one target left.
Damn it.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
That's the way. Good. You completed the objective. Now get out of there.
Updated.
Andrew, which movie? There's the Kingdom's coming out soon, isn't it?
Exfiltrated.
That's it. You've made it out of the hospital.
Whew.
What? You're going back?
I know I was going back. I know I was going back.
Exfiltrated.
All right. You're out of the hot zone.
I know I was
No
going
enemy
back.
Forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Oh, Megan.
Yes. Mission complete. Boss, that
Ah.
was exceptional.
Man, that was so close. Yeah, no more dead than you have to, that's for sure. Can help it. Ooh, Tears of the Kingdom comes out when?
As we
May what?
suspected, the mastermind behind the kid's escape was Eli. It's hard to believe, but apparently he'd been plotting an armed uprising against us. He could be hiding something else too. Ocelot's gonna press him for answers.
Man, so
Get
close.
back here as quick as you can.
Stars.
B-Dubs for 50 months, man. Thank you so much, my dude. Give it up to
Thank you.
B-Dubs for 50 months. Thank you so much. Oh, sorry. Oh. Not as young as I once was.
Where is he?
I told you, your father's not here.
They're back.
Yes, they're back. But don't get any bright ideas. Your quarters are under full surveillance. Your weapons privileges have been suspended. No more uprisings for you. Did you really think it would be that easy, Commander? You'll get your boys back. They'll even see the boss, too. But first, I need to know what you sent them to do.
They wanted to leave.
To their homelands.
They wanted to go home. That's all.
So they were just homesick then?
Not quite. Military warlords, PFs, the armies that murdered their families. Cousins, brothers, parents. They all had someone they wanted to kill. I told them, last chance to face the world with no regrets.
Last chance.
You better be ready for your drag back here. Ready to face the world as enemies.
No!
I'm not like you! Goodbye, Father. I don't need you anymore.
I like how they wave. Like, hey, bye, see ya.
Was Ralph really an accident? Or did Eli just rig it to stir up the boys? Either way, he had to have been planning for this all along. Bidding farewell to the world.
Douglas, I have not seen it. Hey Emma, what's up? I am. What's up? We're getting close. We're getting towards the end of it ish. Sorry.
Boss, we're looking for the kids in Soho.
He bought a Tyrannosaur skull.
We don't know if
That's
the chopper
funny.
pilot is alive either. What have we gone and put in the hands of those kids? We don't know how bad this is until we find them. Also, regarding our concerns about Eli, I finished looking into whether or not he's a product of that project. I have an answer. I put it on tape. Give it a listen. Boss, I've updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers. The details are in the iDroid.
Ah, no. I'm talking about the main stuff, though. There is a lot of side missions. I'm doing something else. Hold on. Just one moment. All right.
Welcome home. Train with me, boss. How about it?
Sure. Wham! Knock you out, son. Anytime.
Stars.
Natalia. Dr. Sauer. 37 months. Thank you.
Thank you.
Appreciate you, Natalia. Freaking A. That's amazing. Thank you. Give it up.
Please select a delivery point.
That's amazing. 67 months. 5 years and 7 months of that support. That's amazing. Thank you so much. I'm not worthy. I'm not worthy. That is a while. And support me for that long, Natalia. What's wrong with you?
Boss, how about developing something?
I did. About developing.
Oh,
Not talking to me. I don't know. It's a while.
what is it, Snake?
Quick thins.
Gallo Pinto.
Quick thins.
Amanda and I taught Cecile how to make it.
I said it
She
right.
picked it up
Phoenix.
So fast. I was really surprised. I guess Parisians have cooking in the blood. Are Cecile and Amanda doing okay? I wonder why they haven't visited. I am so tired. I will just lie here a while.
He's a cheeseburger chasing it up. Oh, need a burger.
Please landing zone.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Konami didn't cut it out. That was just going to be at most DLC, Douglas. So they didn't really cut it out. That's a misnomer. That was supposed to not be part of the main game anyway. I do know what you're talking about, though. That's the last you see of Eli. Would have been interesting if they were able to do that, but we didn't. And I mean, didn't really change the overall story anyway, honestly.
We know how he got it moving. It was Emmerich. He used the kids in the staff living quarters to carry out his repairs. We got the details on tape. You're gonna want to hear this.
We only have... You know, when you brought back all the child soldiers who escaped, Eli knew they'd returned. Needless to say, nobody said a word to him.
I guess they got a message to him somehow.
Eli wasn't put in the corner in timeout. He was locked up in that room, completely cut off from the outside world.
Then how
All right, Natalia. Sounds good.
It's only one possibility I can think of. The Soviet Union has been researching military applications.
Jason, when? Now?
Psi. Things like psychokinesis and ESP, extrasensory perception.
You mean moving objects without touching them? Knowing what cards somebody's holding up? Psychic powers? Come on. I thought that was just another bunch of disinformation aimed at the West.
Just bear with me a second. One type of ESP is telepathy. It's the ability to know another person's thoughts through non-verbal means.
You're saying Eli read our minds?
It's the only idea that doesn't involve someone getting to him.
Ocelot.
Look, Psi research isn't some hocus pocus. It's all evidence-based, scientific...
There's gotta be another explanation. Maybe one of the kids stuck a note to your back.
I hope that's the case. But I am convinced that they have, or Eli has, a connection to some force we have yet to identify. You better watch yourself, boss.
How am I supposed to do that?
If he is depending on something for help, well, that's his Achilles heel. If you can figure out what that something is, you might be able to use it against him.
I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, and the medical team is looking after the kids left on Mother Base. For the moment, they don't seem too panicked. But boss, get this. Eli got those kids to plot their armed uprising as a diversion. Also, he could steal Sahelanthropus and escape. That brat got us good. Set us up and knocked us down. And then there's that mystery kid who was with Eli. With those two working together, I'd say things won't be over for a long time yet.
Jason Lewis, there's just crazy people out there. Don't worry about them, dude. I know you know that, but...
Boss, we've got the results of Eli's genetic tests. We can finally put this worry behind us.
We used the PCR technique and conducted DNA fingerprinting of the copied DNA sequences. Neither is mainstream science yet, but the concepts and procedures are sound. Both tests say there is 0% chance that the two of you are blood relatives, meaning the results are negative. He's not your son, nor is he your clone. He's just another person.
Because I'm Big Medic, baby.
12 years ago that Zero made plans to clone you. Eli's age and appearance certainly are a good fit. I admit the first time I saw him, I did a double take. But it looks like we were worried for nothing. Eli isn't your clone. Though you might still have one somewhere out there.
But if Eli isn't the boss's clone, why does he seem so obsessed with him? Not to mention having one hell of an attitude for his age.
I don't know. Learning the truth about himself, cursing the fact he's a clone, bearing a grudge against selfish adults, and coming to hate who he was cloned from. Big boss. If that were really the case, I could understand.
That's why I guess so.
Even feel a bit sorry for him. But no clone could have a totally different DNA fingerprint. And the test left no room for error. You yourself were there when we drew Eli's blood sample.
Douglas, that's why. It's telling you that without telling you that.
He'd snuck onto a chopper and was there.
Yeah.
He was acting strange even then. Or actually from a little before that time.
That was exactly when we began these tests.
Maybe he suspected something when we drew the sample, not knowing what we were doing to him, and becoming mistrustful of us.
Hard to say. Eli's had an attitude problem from day one.
So what is he then?
Well, if he's gonna tell us that himself, we'll need to get him to open up more first. Skullface. Real name unknown. Born in Hungary, More specifically, northern Transylvania after it reverted to Hungary from Romania.
Dang
While he
rascal.
was young, the country allied with Germany as part of the Axis powers, but later during the war, it came under Soviet occupation. The Hungarians struggled for independence, but the Soviets came down. Hard.
Hard.
Just like he said, time and again, the country was ruled by a foreign tongue. When he was a young boy, he lost his native language, the bedrock for any developing child. His country, his family, his face, his identity, everything.
Him and that was... Or Amari, and he is not the father! That's funny. That'd be a great skit.
Hungary during the war vanished over the course of several
Venom,
months.
you are not the father! Ah!
The counter-intel world. Mysterious fatal illnesses, accidental deaths, drownings, people having strokes behind closed doors. Just like Stalin, no one knew who was behind it. But all you need to do was look for who had the motive. They were all taken out by a man without a face. And now we've got
Ugly
an
face.
idea of how he did it too. He'd gotten revenge for his people, but he wasn't finished. Skullface defected to the West, eventually ended up with the SAS. That's where
Did he do something like that, Natalia?
It's possible he began planning this whole thing back then. It's hard to say. In any case, Zero made him his XO. He always did have a thing for oddballs. But this one was set to lead a unit no one else would know about. When Zero created Fox, he also formed XOF as a support team. An unconventional special forces unit designed to support Fox, make it stronger, with Skullface giving the orders. Zero never even told the boss about it, nor the CIA, naturally. If Fox was Zero's silver bullet, XOF was the recoil when he pulled the trigger. Just like Newton's third law. While you were with Fox, Skullface was operating behind the scenes. Sometimes as your backup, sometimes as a mole or a scout, sometimes as your cleanup crew. Fox's tale, making sure the mission succeeded and that you survived. We only...
Mom, Anita, I think he does. He just doesn't tell him. Just playing the role. He knows.
What was your goal in having the children repair Sahelanthropus?
I just answered their questions. I had no idea they would actually try to fix it.
My gosh.
I mean, can you imagine a child piloting it?
Oh, sure. Easily.
It wouldn't work.
Well, I bet it's just like riding a bike.
I said it didn't work. It...
Who did you try?
I didn't.
Did you put your son in it?
We never did that.
His name was, Hal, wasn't it? I thought you said you never saw his face. But you made him pilot Sahelanthropus. You used him in your experiments.
He wanted to get in. It was such a short time we had.
Huey's such a dick.
We were happy.
You're still happy now. Changing your lies to suit the listener and getting by slipping through the cracks. Building layer upon layer of convenient stories until nothing means anything to you anymore. You're happy all the time because you don't even notice you're doing it. Think hard. Who are you really? You're not a victim, and you're not the silent majority. You're a perpetrator and a petty hypocrite. The real world doesn't make you suffer. It's the other way around.
Boom, mother sucker, suck on that.
Please select a mission.
That's not a bad one. That one and that one's not gonna be too bad. Oh man, that's a good one too. The total stealth.
Weather will clear shortly.
On detection by enemy. This should be interesting though. All weapons and items OSP. Might just go freaking ape on people and just say, "Rah, kill them all."
Mission accepted. Heading to Afghanistan.
Alright, I'll be right back, y'all. Listen to some Snake Eater. I'll take a quick break.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill, I'm searching and I'm melting to you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, Snake Eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the
Okay. I'm back. Spy game's now in this room. V belong just to suffer. That's why. All right. Hello, Miser. Justice.
Boss, you need to disable the Soviets' reinforcement system by putting a hole in their base-to-base comms network. Head for the Eastern
Hey,
Communications
J-Cash, yeah,
Post
no.
and
I was
destroy
getting
its
hot.
comms equipment. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
I have nothing, man. Procure some equipment.
Marker placed. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Jason, it might. Jason, yes, they can. Agreed.
Talk. Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Yeah, it was nuts, Natalia. That Friday after the week after RE4 Remake came out, it was freaking nuts here. It was scary, dude.
Speak. Speak.
The map has been updated. Guidepost captured.
No, no, you don't have to be sorry. It was just nuts. We're okay. We are okay, thankfully. Scary stuff. We're good.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Wow, Natalia, that's freaking nuts. Really? Lunar, really? That's good. Hurricane, maybe, but tornadoes in New York, that's just unheard of, isn't it? Jason, when you talking about recently, or? New Jersey? Wow.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination. Analysis complete.
You made it. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
All right, here we go. All right, moving on.
Extraction arrived at not. You have arrived at not.
I remember there's some freaking claymores around here. No. Leave me alone, dogs. There's one.
Analysis complete. The map has been
That antenna is one of the targets. There should be more. Keep looking.
The map has been
That's another one of the targets. Do you see any more?
Analysis complete.
Fur coat and a bikini. Oh boy. There she is.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Clouds approaching. Analysis complete.
Jason looks so much better in that, huh? Hey, Rascal, what's up, dude? Shit. Oh wow. Shows your own guy. Great job.
Transmitter or all the antennas to shut down communications between the enemy outposts. It's all up to you, boss. Nice. That's the second one. That wasn't the last of them, though. Keep going.
I didn't want to pick you up. I wanted your weapon. Fuck.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Yeah, I tried to go down, then the game made me jump up like a dumbass.
Enter the Eastern Communications Post and destroy the target.
Alright, here we go. At least we're here.
Its location is on your iDroid.
Alright, now at least we're back here, mother sucker. God dang it. 100 subs? You mean members? 100 subs. I think people would pay me to not put that on, honestly. That's what I meant to do right there.
Analysis complete.
He kept on like popping up and standing up instead of staying crouched, which got me freaking spotted that motherfucker. Maybe. Not if I had the top part on. Maybe the bottoms.
That's the second one. That wasn't the last of them, though. Keep going. Transmitter is used to relay messages between outposts. Take it out, and the mission's complete. Good work. You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
Mission info has been updated.
Good. God! Jason, you can. Fuck!
Snake! Snake!
Head for the Eastern Communications Post and destroy the target equipment. Its location is on your iDroid.
No, it's water. It's just a little koozie thing. It's just water.
That antenna is one of the targets. There should be more. Keep looking.
Clouds approaching.
One.
Extraction arrived at the mother base.
And now you love it, Natalia, I guess. A hot tea.
Caution, sandstorm approaching.
There we go. Finally.
Marker placed. Clouds approaching.
My God. I would have died.
Exfiltrated.
We can't let them follow you. Throw off the enemies on your tail first. Alright.
Alright.
Clear. Mission complete.
You don't like hot tea? I like it fine.
At mother base.
Mission complete. Great work.
Woo. Man. Finally got it.
Boss, we have an emergency. There's been another outbreak of the vocal cord
Here we
parasites
go.
on the base.
Here we go.
Several men are dead. It started in the laboratory on the quarantine platform where the radiation leak occurred. I'd only just deployed the security team. I've sent in a rescue team to help, but they haven't returned. Boss, I need you on this. Come back to Mother Base ASAP. Here we go again. There's been another outbreak in the laboratory. The quarantine platform. We sent a team to investigate and recover the survivors, but they haven't returned.
There's nothing on the radio either. We got a backup team ready to go. Just give the order and
I'll go alone.
Boss, what are you... There's no need for that.
We can't afford to lose anyone else.
We have no idea what's going on
Exactly. Anyone still alive's at their breaking point. Last thing we need is another unit storming in. No telling how they'd react.
Fine. First off, check how much the infection has spread. Rescue comes next, after we know the situation. When you're ready to move, just use the iDroid.
idea why the parasite has showed up again. I thought we took care of it. We need more information. Find out what's going on, boss. Select the mission on your iDroid.
Please select a mission. Development project has been added.
Boss, we have another outbreak of the vocal cord parasite inside the quarantine platform's laboratory. Several men are dead. It began after we discovered that radiation leak in the facility's research block. I dispatched the security team to seal off the source and move the researchers to the containment block next to it. That's when they discovered the outbreak. I immediately sealed the laboratory and sent a MOP 3 rescue team, but they haven't returned and comms are dead. We have no idea why the parasite has showed up again. I thought we took care of it. I'd like to get any
Jason just
personnel out of there, but we can't tell who's infectious and who's not. We need more information, like how to tell the two apart. Find out what's going on, boss.
Will do. Stronger pair.
Boss, let's go over the situation again.
Andrew,
Got another parasite outbreak in the laboratory on the quarantine platform.
Jason. Sweet tea. Lots of sugar.
What is this? No idea. Damn it. Huh? What the? Shit!
We've sealed all the exits to keep it from spreading. No one's getting out. One of the researchers inside managed to isolate the parasite behind the outbreak. He faxed over his findings. Code Talker's analyzing them now.
Why this new outbreak, despite our inoculation? This is still unclear. Introducing the Wolbachia to the infected prevented symptoms during the last epidemic. The parasites lodge in the victim's throat, forming a mating pair. But the Wolbachia turns the male to female. Two females can neither copulate nor lay eggs.
That's why the rescue team went in with more Wolbachia. But the outbreak still isn't under control.
They should not be capable of laying eggs. Yet, we have a new outbreak. And the Wolbachia have no effect. I pray this is not some new strain. If it is,
then someone may have brought it here. If there's a spy running around.
For now, we must focus on discerning the outbreak mechanism. The cases show another alarming new development. It is now even more difficult to tell who is infected. The eggs propagate out of sight. No external symptoms. One who appears healthy may be dying on the inside.
What the hell happened in there? Boss, I still can't raise the rescue team I sent in. We know how to proceed if we just knew how to ID the symptoms. Finding that out is part of your job in there.
Phoenix. Good old Jimbo. Going in. Your tea will be sweet though, huh? Oh yeah. Yep.
on, Snake. We've just had a transmission from inside. Here's the audio.
It all makes sense now. I win.
Where's it coming from? Unknown. It cut off before we could get a fix. It all makes sense.
What's up, Skibby the Gribby Dooby Doo?
Parasite? No way to know. But right now, that's all we've got. Hopefully he can tell us something. We'll have to close the tent behind you, boss. Don't think the infection's airborne, but... Find the source of that transmission, boss. Find our man. You never know.
Jason, you're out. Take cover. Hey, that sounds pretty good. I think I'd take some too.
What is it?
Something sweet. I can smell it even through the mask.
The rescue team reported that too. Said it smelled like ripe fruit.
We cannot allow the infection to spread. If anyone shows symptoms, you must put them out of their misery.
That includes me.
Jason, oh.
Guess the parasites killed him. Don't touch him. He's covered in blood.
Talia knows what she wants.
Staff member has died.
Stay back!
He's got a mask. He's with the rescue team. And the guy from before.
Analysis complete.
Was that more of the message? We'll try to clean it up.
Staff member has died.
Nor do you want to know, huh?
Another transmission.
Analysis complete.
He's wearing a mask. He's part of the rescue team. Looks like he's not the one who sent the message. I'd like to hear what he has to say, but you need to keep going.
Step aside, boss. I just want to go outside. I can't die in this hell. I'm not affected.
Oh my god!
Has died.
Jeez.
I have analyzed part of the data that was faxed out. It appears even those who barely spoke became symptomatic. This must be some kind of mutation.
Has died.
Oh, you're going to. Sorry, buddy. Oh, I wasn't even on there the whole time.
Boss,
What the hell happened?
at least you're okay.
What's going on?
I win. I'm no snail.
Damn it.
So he sent the transmission. Seems like he had a way of IDing who's symptomatic. But what was he trying to say? Snail. Yes, of course. It all makes sense now. Do not let anyone showing symptoms get outside. As infection progresses, it triggers an overwhelming urge to get out in the open. That's the parasite controlling them. Once outside, the birds will feed on infected bodies, spreading the parasite on land. The whole world will be infested. To shoot, boss. We can't let them outside. Damn it. We can't allow any contagious individuals to leave. Shoot, Snake!
Has died.
Whew. Alright, see how it goes.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Use those goggles to see who's infected. If they're infected, they have to die. He's infected. Kill him, boss. We can't save him now.
Has died.
I'm sorry.
Now,
Don't kill me!
if you hold it long enough, he'll look away.
Has died.
Sometimes it will, at least.
You're kidding, right?
Snake! You just killed your own...
Nightmare, maybe. We'll see.
Nobody asked for your opinion.
You expect me to just stand by and watch this?
Here, he looked away there.
Has died. Has died. Staff member has died. Analysis complete.
Are here to kill us!
Member has died.
Why?
Member has died.
Sorry.
Boss!
You're insane, Snake! He was one of your men!
I can't take this anymore.
Staff member has died.
Boss!
Member has died.
Sorry.
Member
You
has
yourself said we're a family! Or was it all lies?
Is this making you feel good about yourself, Hal? I mean, Huey? I like this because of you, you turd.
member has died. Member has died. Member has died.
Big boss, I knew.
I shot like 3 shots around him too, boy.
Me! They're going outside! Whoa! We're dead anyway! Boss! Hey! Let's let the boss decide. We live and die by your order, boss. Boss!
Sorry, y'all. You're all infected.
Has died.
Your hand got in the way.
Has died. Has died. Has died. Has died. Has died. Has died.
Hang on, boss. Is he wearing a mask? He might not be infected. Examine him with those goggles.
Nightmare hush.
Carry the rescue team member to the exit. He's the only one not infected.
Analysis complete.
Alright. Harassable, what's up?
The map has been updated.
Thank you, boss.
Wendy's nuts.
Got a survivor. Unlock the door.
Wait. I don't think I made it after all.
What? You just checked him.
Could it have progressed this quickly?
Boss, take another look at him with the goggles.
Yep.
He is infected.
I don't believe it.
Maybe it got in through my wounds. They're waiting down. All of them. Do it. Please, boss.
I'm sorry, boss.
Has died.
I know I put myself up on there.
There's nothing we could have done for them. We're all grateful, boss.
Mm-hmm. I like the burgers okay from Wendy's, but I like the chicken sandwiches better.
It's your fault! They're dead because of you!
What?
He's right. I killed him with my own hands.
They were on your side! I'm on your side! And you turned them all to ashes!
They wanted you to shoot. It was that or be burned alive. Come on. Let's get this over with.
Wait. I won't scatter your sorrow to the heartless sea. I will always be with you. Plant your roots in me. See you end as ashes. You're all diamonds.
We're not burying them at sea. What then?
We'll make diamonds from their ashes. Take them into battle with us.
A shining light to our brothers in arms, even in death.
We are diamond dogs.
What's up? Dumb dogs, bull sucker. Dumb dogs.
Mission
Boss.
list updated.
I don't know how you do it. All I could do was obsess over revenge,
Please select a
doubting my comrades along the way. But even after all we've accomplished, the phantom pain never let up. If anything, it just got worse. But you understood that from the start, didn't you? From the moment you opened your eyes in that hospital, you knew it wouldn't go away. Yet you've been fighting the pain and confronting your phantoms the whole time. Knowing full well the battle would never end, not till the day you die. I respect that now, more than ever. It's an honor and a privilege, Big Boss.
Yeah.
I have the report on the incident at the quarantine facility.
Do you now?
Assuming the vocal cord parasite underwent a mutation. The only plausible explanation
I haven't
is
had
our
White Castle.
exposure to some high concentration mutagen or radiation. As you know, some of the staff at the quarantine facility were infected with the parasites.
What's up, Nine?
Prevented them from copulating, but the parasites themselves can't be removed from their host's vocal cords. Once you're infected with Skullface's
Good to see you, buddy.
gift, you're stuck with it. The researchers regularly used X-ray equipment to monitor the parasites in their throats. No problem there, they kept a close eye on the radiation doses. But that equipment didn't just give off X-rays. It was also emitting beta rays. Even though that's unnecessary for the scans. See, beta rays have far worse effects on DNA than X-rays. Meaning the only logical conclusion is that someone added in a beta ray emitter to trigger a mutation. Those beta rays leaked out from inside the equipment. Because the emitter was retrofitted, the shielding was inadequate. And the person who ordered and inspected the equipment was you, Doctor. That makes you the only person with the opportunity to install that emitter.
So now you're saying I sabotaged medical equipment for some wild plan to make the vocal cord parasite kill everyone?
Or maybe you thought it'd reveal a way to treat the parasite without using the Wolbachia. With that much to barter, I suppose some people would welcome even a pathetic cur like you.
Just stop it!
You'd have no shortage of buyers, but most would be happy with just the parasite.
That crack.
You wouldn't need to offer anything else. However, if that buyer already knew about the parasite, they'd also know that by itself, it's no longer the ultimate bargaining chip it once was. To sell to that buyer, you need to throw in a bonus. A way to one-up it. There's only one buyer who'd be after that.
Emmerich, we record all communications on Mother Base. That includes radio transmissions to and from homemade devices. You've been in frequent contact with people in America. A private biotech company. A client of which is DARPA. And they are connected to Cypher. You made a deal with Cypher. You offered them a new parasite in exchange for your safety. This is the only place in the world where the vocal cord parasite still exists. And you used it as a testing ground. Tried to resurrect their bioweapon. But your plan to obtain the parasite has failed. Your bullshit ends now. And don't think you're leaving here alive.
Dun dun! Hmm.
12 hours after exposure to the blood of a symptomatic colleague, I found myself making my way up the stairs to this room.
I'm sure you're just
And
exhausted.
I am not alone. Everyone who's infected, we've all come up here wanting to get outside. I know full well I mustn't leave, given the possibility I'm infected. Yet, I can't contain this urge I feel inside me, like the alcoholic who tries to make any excuse for one more drink. Every step I took up those stairs filled me with this sense of bliss. I still have all my wits about me. It took no time at all to rewire the electronic lock and open the emergency exit. Then, just as I was about to set foot outside, I finally realized what was going on. This desire for freedom is not my own, but that of the vocal cord parasites inside me. They want the ravens to feed on us, pecking us to death, attracted by these sweet secretions. They have mutated to facilitate this. The sweet smell is powerful enough to attract even a species with such a weak nose. So, before the parasites take complete control, I must. Most of the staff in here are already infected. At least, everyone I've looked at is. Infection with this parasite causes a high fever in the pharynx.
Very dark.
I have modified a pair of night vision goggles to react only to this temperature range. With these goggles, you can identify who is infected. Other infected will, like me, feel compelled to make it outside. If the ravens get their meal, they'll head for land next. That cannot be allowed to happen.
Dun dun dun!
Please select a landing zone.
Alright, we'll do this. Talk to Pause one more time and then stop. We're really close to being done with this game. Might take 1 or 2 more streams, maybe. 2 at the most.
Boss, I've updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
What's up, bro? Dude, get him away. Boss. You better start Outlast 2 as your first time harassable. Whew, that should be interesting. You not working tonight, harassable, I guess? Off tonight?
Pause.
Snake?
She's been acting differently lately. Before, she'd respond to conversation. Just as long as it didn't conflict with her timeline. But now, nothing gets a reaction from her.
What happened?
No idea. Well, Miller did go and tell her that Skullface is dead. If anyone should want revenge against him, it would be her. But it's not exactly like an angel of peace to cheer for someone's death. Now is it? There. Take a look at this, too.
Right.
See it? Right there.
The wound is open.
Yeah. It was all closed up, and then it went back to this.
But why?
The medic has no idea how it happened. He figures it must have been self-inflicted.
No freaking doubt. Oof. Now, you talking about this game or talking about Outlast 2 that Erasmus was talking about? This one, dude, I know it's so good. Hey, Nine, did you see that our subscribers were over 9,000? See that? You did? Over 9,000!
Please landing zone.
Roger.
Good stuff.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Whoa, here she comes.
On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Oh, 9, they'll hit me with the copyright strike. Not strike, but claim. It just pops up. I can't help it whenever. It just pops it up, those songs automatically there. So, I'll get a copyright claim, don't worry. Nah. I take it out, then it just take too much work. Whatever. P is for victory. Big ball. Espionage points. She's about like here. Give. Let's just see if that works. Pretty sure it's like that. Yeah. Give. Name and then the name. Alright, let's.
Please select a mission.
Oof. Okay, yeah. You had to destroy one. Spelled irascible. Gotta switch the C and the I.
Mission accepted. Heading to Afghanistan.
Just need to destroy one.
Deploying.
Still didn't work. Still spelled it wrong. There you go. So I was like, I think you still spelled it wrong. The last one.
is to
What?
eliminate as many
Irascible.
combat vehicles as you can. For this mission,
That must have been. We must have not meant to do that.
that means our mission isn't over until theirs is. Keep an eye
You
on
are
the
losing it. What's
time.
wrong with you?
Also, bear in mind that you'll fail the mission if you don't take
Thank you, Irascible.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for that. That was very nice of you.
Check the target's locations on your map. Once you've spotted incoming reinforcements, their location will be added to your iDroid too. Be careful down there, boss.
The map has been updated. Help!
I don't even know who you are.
Okay, subject is in.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Ghost Babble's great. Snake's Revenge, yeah, not so much.
Boss, I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Target eliminated. Great. Now on to the next. Boss, we have information on new targets. Check your iDroid for their predicted route.
Ah, it's not gonna let me do it.
Updated. Enemy
Unfortunately,
presence
never have gotten to
detected.
play it.
The map has been updated.
Ugh. I would say pretty immersive. In a way.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Target elimination confirmed. Got any more in you? Boss, we spotted a four-wheel drive transporting a prisoner. It's not part of the mission. Do you think you can bust him loose? Just if you have the time to spare.
The map has been updated.
I don't have time to spare, sorry. Douglas, not really. I don't care. Give me an example of some of the ones that you've done, Irascible. Maybe that'll help me answer your question. I'll play Dishonored. That's fun.
other targets closing in. You can check their predicted route on your iDroid.
The map has been updated. Please select a strike point. Strike requested. Strike will commence shortly. Please supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Damn. Boom! Suck it!
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Ah. Thank you.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Boss, I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I sent their predicted route.
Ow!
Check your map.
Oh well.
The map has been updated.
I ain't doing this again. Sorry, prisoner. Sucks to suck, I guess. Oops. Oh well. Alright, good night, Natalia. I'm about to go to bed too. I just wanted to get this done.
Analysis complete.
A target has left the mission area. It's too late to eliminate that one. Just focus on taking out the remaining targets.
Let's see if we can hit him with it.
Boss, need a little extra firepower? We spotted a Soviet weapons transport.
Yeah!
Apparently its cargo
Suck
is something
it!
powerful. What do you think? Should we make them share? Tread carefully, boss.
Conflict resolved.
Target has left the mission area. There's no way to eliminate it now. Head for the remaining targets. Boss, we have new targets. Check your iDroid for the details.
The map has been updated. Clouds approaching. Please select a deployment point. Buddy, depart dispatch requested.
Мы осмотрели сектор, ничего не нашли. Отзываем поиск. Прием! Это КП, понял. Будьте наготове. Конец связи.
Conflict resolved with a rocket launcher. I mean, but what else?
Remaining.
The map has been updated.
Trank.
Fire.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Only 2 minutes remaining.
Detected. The map has been updated.
Источник неизвестен. Прием! Это КП, понял. На нас напали. Всем подразделениям. Боевую готовность. Конец связи.
No, don't climb in it, you dumbass. I want you to freaking Fulton it. Shit. Thank you.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Don't pick up the mother effort. I don't care about this guy. God bless.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Wow, completely wet.
Remaining. What's wrong with you? Move!
Это КП, понял. Будьте начеку. Выгрузите врага. Конец связи. Зона 10, это КП. Открыть подавляющий минометный огонь по противнику. Прием! На нас напали. Всем подразделениям занять боевые позиции.
And whatever.
Boss, time's up. The guerrillas' offensive was a success. The day is theirs, and our mission is complete. Time to fall back. Leave the hot zone as soon as you can.
Okay.
Please select support helicopter requested.
God.
Понял. Обследуйте сектор. Но осторожно. Конец связи.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Let's go. Woo. Call it a night, baby.
Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I'm trying to use the Phantom cigar, but it won't let me on the extreme mode. Freaking A.
Mission complete. Whew. At least you made it out in one piece.
All the files.
You got a minute? It's about the quarantine facility. We've more or less figured out what caused the mutation in the vocal cord parasites. It was the radiation from that scanner. And the one who installed it
that's
was
right.
Emmerich. I've added a tape recording of the interrogation. You should listen to it.
Alright, let's listen to this.
Wait, what are you talking about? Just what do you plan to do?
Present the charges against you and render an appropriate punishment.
You're gonna put me on trial?
Call it what you like. What's the meaning of this? Out of here. All of you. Back to your posts.
No, hang on. Huey has killed their comrades and interfered with their lives. They've had all they can take.
Stop! This is insane! You have no evidence whatsoever. You say you're an army free from government. You talk big about being a nation unto yourselves. But from the outside, you're just thugs, rebels, a militia, terrorists, an unhinged threat to society. You're nothing but a bunch of psychopaths.
So you're not with us?
No, I didn't.
I thought we were on the same side. That's too bad.
I didn't mean...
Men, you will have justice. But our organization, the boss's organization, is built on order and reason. There will be no lynch mob. So stand down for today. We will gather all the evidence of this man's crimes. And then he will be tried. Dismissed.
What do you think you're doing? Go ahead and execute me. It'll be murder in the eyes of the world. You've lost your minds. Don't you get it? You're seeing phantoms. Just look at that dog. No, you named him D-Dog, but it's obvious anyone could see that's a wolf because you're all a bunch of wild dogs. You wanted to believe he was too, to feel some connection, to fight your loneliness. You wanted something to cling to prove you deserve to be alive. You wanted to forget the death, your sins, So you'd cling on to dogs, or wolves, or even Big Boss. The boss is the same, isn't he? Every one of you is alone. That's why you suspect your own. I know, because I do the same. I'm one of you too. Alone. Open your eyes! What you're doing is murder! Plain and simple. All you ever create is war! War and violence can never lead to peace!
Woo! Big stuff. Alright. No forces, but pretty much got the Man Who Sold the World mission, but also the one where you lose quiet and find her back. Knock him in the pod. And then also the cutscene where we get rid of Huey too. We're getting close. We're getting really close. Maybe finish it tomorrow. See how that goes. And the pause stuff. We gotta finish the pause cutscenes too, but we're gonna stop that here. Whew. Stream tonight, y'all. Appreciate y'all hanging out with us tonight. All right. Good stream. Good stream, Boaz. You mean boss? Boaz. I love it. My name is now Boaz. Thank you, Rascal. Thank you, Jason. Thanks for being here. Diane, thanks for coming up. Ooh, Jason Alexander, thank you. Rascal, good to see you. Natalia, thank you so much for hanging out. Great to see you again. John O'Haver, welcome in. Rascal, thank you for the gift of membership. To John, I appreciate that. And those that renew your memberships, thank you so much. That was including B-Dubs. Who else? We gifted the membership to Douglas. Anyway, so. They did. They did. We gifted it to John. Douglas just used it. Anyway, Natalia, appreciate you with the remembership, B-Dubs, and Mara, of course. Thanks for hanging out and hanging with me. I really appreciate y'all. Y'all are a lifesaver. Alright. I'll more than likely see y'all tomorrow. Not sure when. But I'll see y'all tomorrow. And until next time. This is your host, Pudge 007. I'm passing out. Alright, good night, y'all. See ya. Find my button. There it is.